35 trades with a solid daily profit. Are you liking what you're seeing so far? Okay, whew. Look at the action in the last hour. We had back-to-back-to-back buy signals from the EA, and it just scooped up 3 full runners, 186 pips on the last one. That was a beautiful little squeeze off the Asian low, right? We swept that 39.71 level, trapped the shorts, and then the algo just ate the move up to the London Open. Now we're sitting at 39.95, and the energy is weird. The ADX is showing a super weak trend, like 11 point something, but the RSI on the daily is sub 40. I mean, we're snuggled right up against the lower Bollinger Band, and yields are falling. That's a bullish cocktail, but the price just can't break 46 and hold it. I'm honestly waiting for a clean close above the Asian high before I get excited again. Could chop all day though. Friday vibes for sure. What are you guys seeing? Haha. Okay. Fresh short is live at 39.95.181. Stops just 4.402 pips north at 99.583. Targets at 90.0779, 87.845, and that runner way down at 83.443, choppy as ever out there. But Smart Mode's got its eye on it. Come on, give us a clean ride this time. Pale Bouillabaisse, great to see you again, brother. So, fib retracement, honestly, the EA doesn't use manual fib levels. It's all algorithmic. It reads structure and momentum dynamically. But I personally keep an eye on those key fib zones, especially the 61.8 and the 50 for potential reversals. Right now, price is sitting near the 38.2 retrace from the recent swing, and that's acting like resistance. Just something to watch while the EA does its thing. What's your take on it? Il Bouillabaisse. Hey man, good to see you again. You are an absolute beast. 100 lots from 39.72. That is a serious long, and you are sitting on some serious green right now. Gold just gave us that bounce off the lows, and we are pushing right back up through the 39.95 zone, so the trade is working beautifully for you. I love that aggressive play. Just keep an eye on that 4,000 round number. Price is sniffing around it. If we clear that, the next stop could be the R1 level around 43.88, but for now, you're in a really nice spot. How's that 21K day feeling now? Hey Kashal Shaky, welcome back buddy. Yes, we've actually got an open short right now. It's at 3995. Been running a little while, sitting about 185 pips negative right now. But the setup is clean, gold is chopping around the 4000 area, so let's see how it plays out. How have you been, my friend? XAUUSD, so good to see you again, man. I'm right here in the middle of the London session, watching gold dance around the 4,000 level. You're having a massive day on NQ, $21,000. That's incredible. I can see the momentum in your corner. I'm just focused on the XAU chart right now, trying to catch these clean setups like this sell we're in from 39.95. Hey Dr. K, so glad to see you again, my friend. Great timing, gold is really putting on a show right now. We're trading around 39.97 and the price just bounced off that 4,000 level like it's a brick wall. The London session is driving the volume and the EA is in a sell trade from 39.95 with a tight stop just above 39.99. The hourly RSI is sitting at 48, pretty neutral, and the dollar is flat, so it's really a technical tug of war right now. I'm watching the 4,000 level closely. If we break above it convincingly, we could see a run to 4,100. But if we reject it again, I think the bears are going to take us down to the S1 pivot at 37.84. What do you think of this price action? XAUUSD, great to hear from you again. That $21,000 day on NQ was absolutely massive, and I know you're still riding that high. As for the orange man, I keep my focus completely on the charts and the data in front of me. What I can tell you is that in gold, we react to policies and market moves, not personalities. Right now, the dollar is flat and yields are dropping, which is bullish for gold. Let's keep it on the market, my friend. Are you watching this sell trade we have open at 39.95? XAUUSD, my guy, you are absolutely right. That's the reality of gold right now. The whole market is on a hair trigger. We've fought US-Iran tensions heating up, oil surging, gold running on fear, and one headline can flip everything in a second. But you know what I love about this EA? It's designed exactly for that chaos. It manages the trade once it's in, locks in the levels, and lets the neural engine decide. Right now, that open short is getting tested, but the system handles it. You sitting tight on those NQ longs? That's a 21K day, you're the boss. XAUUSD. Great to see you back in the stream, my friend. And yes, absolutely, that's the whole point of the Julia Scalper EA. You just attach it to your MetaTrader 4 chart, set your risk, and it trades automatically 24/7. It enters, manages, and exits trades for you based on the neural engine. No sitting in front of the screen all day. Hey Christopher, great question. Market structure is the absolute foundation of price action trading. Right now on gold, I'm watching how price is treating these internal and external levels. We just saw a break below a key swing low around 39.90, and that external structure break is telling me sellers have conviction. But here's the thing, we're in a ranging market according to the EA, so those breaks might get faked out. The choppiness index is at 50.6, so internal structure is switching quickly. Always wait for a clean close below an external low before you commit to the structural break. What time frame do you typically trade structure on? Christopher, welcome. Oh, I love that you're trading the minute time frame on pound dollar after the New York Bank Open. That's a powerful time window because that's when the liquidity really pours in and price moves start to get cleaner. But since we're live on gold right now, let's talk about how that same principle translates to gold. Watching strong and weak highs and lows, internal and external structure, as the market moves through these key sessions is how you spot where the big players are committed. Right now, I'm watching gold just above the 39.96 handle in this London session, and we've got a sell open that's testing us right near the 4,000 level. What's your read on price structure here? Okay guys, the fear index is creeping up to 42, and you know what? In a market that's been selling off like this, that's when I start to get interested. The smart money is still loaded up long, according to the latest COT report, but price is heavy. Right now, we're stuck in a dead zone. ADX is at 7 on the 5-minute. It's just a choppy mess. But look, daily RSI is at 39. We're not oversold yet, but we're getting close. We're sitting right at the 39.97 level, which was the day's Asian high, and we just got that rejection at the 4,000 handle. The question is, do we hold this and build a base, or do we drop and sweep the Asian low? I think the EA is feeling the chop too. That sell at 39.95 is getting a little uncomfortable, but the overall trend is still down. What do you guys think? Are we going to see a squeeze into the London close, or do we get a clean break lower? Oh, XAUUSD, my man, you're back. I was wondering when you'd show up. You're really feeling that full port energy today, huh? I see you, but look at this chart right now. We're in a sell trade at 39.95, and gold is bouncing around in this choppy London session with a weak trend. The ADX is only 7.5, and we're in a ranging market. That's a recipe for getting chopped up on heavy longs, my friend. I know you love the aggressive play, but loading deep stops in this chop could get you cooked before the move happens. The EA is sitting in this sell for a reason. Let's see how this candle closes before we talk about flipping heavy. I respect your gut though. Hey XAUUSD, great to see you in here again, my friend. Love it. NQ longs are definitely printing, and that risk-on energy is spilling over nicely into gold. Actually, right now we're live in a sell trade on gold from 39.95. The stop is tight, and the EA is managing it beautifully. With equities strong and dollar flat, I'm watching how this plays out. Could be a short squeeze in the making. You're holding those longs, huh? Good for you. Okay, a new buy just opened at 39.98.156. Stops 4.898 pips below at 93.258. Targets are 003, 054, 006320, and that runner up at 11.219. Market's choppy, but Smart Mode's got it covered. Let's see if it can fight through this noise. Alright, let's look at this. Gold is sitting at 39.98, basically flat since the last update, and I'm watching this level like a hawk because we're right on that European session value area at the 88.42 range. We've already had a fantastic day, 20 wins out of 38 trades, but the last hour has been this tight, choppy mess with the ADX at 7, that's almost no trend. The open buy we just got at 39.97.76 is a scalp into the top of London's range, and honestly I'm not sure if we have the momentum to break through 48. The dollar is flat, yields are falling, which is bullish, but the 4-hour and daily sell signals are still screaming at me that the higher time frame is bearish. I think we need to see if this top of the range holds or if we get a fake out and a flush. And remember, no matter what happens, the robot locks in the risk immediately. Stop loss on entry, then break even after the first target, so we're never overexposed. If you want to see how the EA handles this live grind, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. My gut says we don't push through unless we get a catalyst, but let's see what the next candle gives us. Hey Bouillabaisse, great to see you back. I'm watching multiple time frames, but the EA is mainly trading off the 5-minute and 15-minute charts right now. The higher time frames are bearish, but the shorter term signals are pretty clear. We just took a buy that's sitting a little under. Combateros, my old friend, what a call you had on that 48 gap earlier. You were spot on. I see you're eyeing 39.83 now. With the market in this range and the ADX pretty weak, it's definitely possible. Let's see how this current buy trade holds up around that level. You know, I've been staring at this COT report all morning. Speculators are still net long 194,000 contracts. That's nearly 6 longs for every short. That kind of positioning says the big money isn't running for the exits yet, despite gold getting absolutely hammered this month, down 7.5%. And right now, price is sitting at $39.97. We've reclaimed the day open at $39.84. But you know what? We're still trapped inside the Asian range, $39.71 to $47. The buyers had their chance this morning, 3 solid wins off the table, but now we're back in a buy from $39.97, and it's bleeding a bit, 116 pips underwater. I don't know, this feels like a market waiting for a trigger. Maybe London gives us the push, maybe not. What do you guys think? Are we gonna sweep the 47? Or reject again? Let me know where you're watching from. Quiet room today, so I'm all ears. Stephanie, great to see you back in the stream. You're calling for 39.45 today. That's a bold target, and I can see why you're thinking that way, with the daily still in sell mode and the RSI sitting at 39. We're sitting at 39.97 right now, but the market is ranging and choppy with weak ADX, so it could go either way. The EA is in a buy trade that's currently underwater by about 113 pips, so we're watching this level closely. 39.45 is a key area from the old pivots. If we break below 39.60, it could get interesting. But let's see how this candle closes first. Il Boyavez, my man, always coming in with the big targets. I love the confidence. Look, we're sitting at 39.97 right now with a buy open, and the daily is still screaming sell. Diving to 5,000 would take a massive shift in the macro picture. We need the dollar to absolutely collapse, yields to crater, and the Fed to flip dovish in a big way. It's possible if the geopolitical landscape gets really spicy, but right now, let's focus on getting that first take profit and running this runner. One step at a time, my friend. Who, short, just fired at 39.95.112, stops 4.353 pips above at 99.465, targets are 90.0759, 87.857, and that rudder down at 83.504, choppy as ever, but smart mode's got eyes. Let's see if it carves a path through this mess. Ilbliavez, look at you, always ready to cut and reload. I see that open short is 81 pips underwater right now at 39.96. That's a big ugly number. But you know I don't panic that easily. We are in a ranging market with the CHOP index at 61, so price is just whipping around. If you want to take the L and move on, that is totally your call. But this neural engine has a plan. Stop loss is sitting tight at 39.99.40, so the risk is defined. I am watching the dollar bid and the 10-year yield dropping, which could flip sentiment fast. What do you think? Ilbliavez, great to see you back in the chat. You're sharp, I love it. Listen, that long trade did hit take profit 3 earlier and closed beautifully, around 186 pips. You can see it in the history right there. So yes, we flipped it. The EA saw the momentum shift and went short again, which is exactly what you see open right now at 39.95. I never hold a grudge with a trade, you know? The market tells us when it's time to switch sides, and the neural engine reads it instantly. How are things on your end? You still running those NQ longs? Hey Ilbliavez, good to see you again, man. Risk-free? I like that energy. You know, right now we're sitting in a sell trade on gold at 39.95, and honestly, with the daily RSI at 39 and the market just chopping around, I'm watching it closely. You're always talking about those deep stops and heavy longs on NQ, but gold's in a different mood today. We'll see if this sell gets some traction, or if we end up flipping it like last time. What do you think? Is this range gonna break, or just keep chewing us up? Ilbuyeves, welcome back, man. Good to see you again. You always come in with the big energy. I hear you on the longs, and honestly, I love the conviction. But right now, gold is sitting at $39.95 with a short open, and the daily is screaming sell from 51. The EA just loaded 8 lots short, so I'm already buckled in for this drive in the other direction. You see the 5-minute and 15-minute both flipping sell as well. I'm not saying you're wrong, but if you want to load 10 lots long here, you better have a deep stop because this chop is nasty. What are you seeing on your end that has you so bullish? Ilbuyeves, you're back, my friend. Love that energy. You know, every time there's a significant lunar event, I see weird moves in the markets. New moon, full moon, it's like the price action gets a shot of adrenaline. If you're going long on the new moon, you might be onto something. Gold's been ranging, but there's always a sneaky move when nobody's looking. Let's see if the moon brings us some lunar magic on this chart. You know what, guys? I think we're about to see a big move here. We've been stuck in this range all European session. Price is just oscillating between the 39.88 and the 42 London levels, and the ADX is at 6. That's basically dead flat. But here's the thing. The daily is screaming sell, RSI is 39, and we're sitting right on the lower Bollinger Band. The dollar is firm and yields are dropping, which is a weird mix. Usually that's bullish for gold, but we can't even hold above 4,000. I'm watching our open sell at 39.9540, and it's already 256 pips in profit. The EA has locked stops to break even on some of those earlier trades, so worst case we walk away flat. But I'm not convinced we're done yet. If we sweep the Asian low at 39.71, that could be the liquidity grab that extends this move. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakdown, or just faking out the sellers? Oh, take profit. One just hit. 46 pips in the pocket. And now we're sitting at break even, completely risk-free. Let's see if it keeps climbing for more. Oh, stop just locked in at break even. Now it's pure upside with zero risk. Let's see where this ride takes us. Okay, we've got a sell running from the 95, and look at that. Price just slipped below the 88 level. That's the London low from earlier, so that's interesting. We're in a total chop fest though. ADX at 8.6 means there's literally no trend, so I'm not holding my breath for a massive breakdown. We just snagged a TP on that last sell, right? That's this exact robot doing its thing live. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com is what you're watching work, those little range scalps. I think this market is trying to decide if we're going to sweep the Asian low at the 71 or just sit in this 88 to 42 box. Honestly, it could go either way. Watching that MACD, it's above the signal line on the 4-hour, which is a subtle hint of bullish momentum underneath all this noise. We just gotta wait for a clean close. Okay, I'm looking at the VIX at 18, which is basically flat. Fear is creeping in, but it's not panic. That's interesting for gold because we're in this weird spot where the dollar is strong, but yields are falling and prices just duck. We're at 39.91, right inside the Asian range, and the RSI on the daily is at 39, which is oversold territory. I mean, I'm watching the 39.92 level as support. If we hold it, we could see a bounce back toward the day open, but if we lose it, the next stop is the S1 pivot at 37.84. That's a big gap between here and there, you know? Feels like the market is coiling for something. What do you guys think? Do we hold this level or break it? Ah, the runner just slipped out at break-even. No drama there. We already grabbed take profit one earlier, so this trade is still solidly in the green, nice and clean. Okay. Buy just opened at 39.96.058. Stops just under 5 pips south at 91.141. Targets are 0.975, 04.253, and that runner up at 09.1-71. Market's choppy right now, but smart mode's filtering the noise. Let's see if this one finds a path. Okay, let's look at the dollar and yields first, because that's really what's driving the boat here. Dollar's up a bit, DXY pushing 100.83, which is normally a headwind for gold, but yields are dropping. The 10-year is down almost a full %. That's a bullish signal for gold, right? It's like the market can't decide which one to follow, so we're just stuck in this tight range. The charts are a mess. Honestly, ADX is showing no trend, choppiness index is high, we're just ping-ponging between the Asian low and the London open. I'm not loving this buy. We have running from the 95, it's sitting underwater a bit, but the EA has its stops, and it's following the plan. And speaking of the plan, that's exactly what you're watching here. This Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, and it just keeps working these levels, grabbing what it can. What do you guys think? Are we going to reclaim the 4,000 handle, or is this a fake out before the next leg down? Actor Maimun, my friend, great to see you again. Oh, I hear you, and I love that you're watching closely. But here's the thing, this isn't hit and trial at all. Every single entry on this live account is calculated by the neural engine based on multiple confluences: price action, volatility, and session dynamics. The reason you see entries that sometimes don't look perfect in hindsight is that we're trading live, not on a backtest. Market makers are constantly hunting stops, and the EA is designed to stay in the game, not sit on the sidelines waiting for a perfect textbook entry that never comes. Today we've already grabbed 23 wins out of 44 trades. That's real, live execution, not perfection. Oh, Actor Mahmood, good to see you again. Thank you, friend. I'm glad you're liking what you see. Trust me, we've got a really interesting setup going on right now with this buy trade. Let's see if gold can push through this resistance and hit that first take profit. Okay, so let's talk about the big picture here. The Fed is basically locked in on holding rates, and with yields dropping like we're seeing, down to 4.52%, that's a tailwind for gold you can't ignore. Falling yields, weaker dollar, gold should be flying, but we're stuck in this 60-point range chopping around. It tells me the market is waiting for a catalyst. Look at our technical setup though. We just reclaimed the day open at 39.84, which is solid, but we're still trading inside the Asian range between 39.71 and 46. The EMA 20 at 40.98 is way above us, and price is hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39.45, so we're oversold on the daily. The RSI at 39.2 confirms that. I think we might see a bounce toward that 42 London high, but honestly, who knows until we get a clean break. Our open buy is sitting here at 39.95, down 136 pips. That's a bit uncomfortable, but the stop is tight. If the dollar keeps sliding, we could snap back quick. Also, if you're curious how this EA handles chop like this, it's one-time lifetime license. No subscription ever. Check it out at XAUUSD, What do you guys think? Do we test the Asian high? Or is this range going to trap us all day? See, this is what I was talking about. Gold just pinged off the 46 level like it hit a wall. Look at that rejection. We're sitting right in the middle of the Asian range, and buyers are having a hard time holding it above the day open. That's the story of the session so far. Still in a buy from 39.95, and the EA locked it to break even, so worst case we walk away flat. Risk-free, exactly how we want to play a choppy range. The dollar's flat, yields are dropping, defensive backdrop, but gold just can't push through 46. That's the level to watch. ADX is 38 on the daily, so the bear trend is real, but we're bouncing off the Bollinger lower band around 39.46. If we reclaim the 46, I think we see a squeeze to the 4,100 area. Big if, I know. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Hey Mohammed Murad, great to have you back, my friend. So, there are a few headlines rolling in. Oil is spiking on renewed US-Iran tensions and a tanker seizure in the Gulf of Aden, so that geopolitical heat is definitely a factor. But there's no major high-impact US economic data hitting the calendar right now, so the move we're seeing is mostly technical and sentiment-driven. That said, we're in a choppy market with a weak trend, so I'm watching the price action closely around these levels. Glad you're here. Stop just got tagged for minus 44 pips. That's the defined risk we accepted before the trade, clean, controlled, and on to the next setup. Oh, fresh short fires at 39.90.212, stops at 95.872, targets at 84.552, 80.778, and the runner way down at 75.118. Market's a bit of a mess right now, but smart mode's got its eye on it. Come on, let's see if it finds a path. Okay, look at this. Gold is just chalking up another rejection off the 46 level, right? It's like there's an invisible ceiling there. The EA saw the same thing, that's why it reloaded that short from the 39.91 area a few minutes ago, and it's already running 214 pips in profit. If you just joined, what you're watching is the Julia Scalper EA trading this account entirely on its own, no human touching a button, zero manual intervention. Everything you see is automated, and you can check it all out live over at XAUUSDjulia.com. So we have the daily RSI cooking at 38.8, still in sell zone, and the ADX is at 39. That tells me the downtrend has serious legs. The dollar is flat, but yields are falling, which should be a tailwind for gold, but the metal is just stuck in this Asian range. We swept yesterday's low and bounced, but we couldn't reclaim the day open at 39.84 fast enough. For the bulls to have a say, they need to clear the 46 mark, and right now, every test is getting sold into. I'm not sure we see a clean breakout either way until London closes its session. Let's see how this next candle closes. If we print a bearish engulfing off the 4,000 handle, I think the EA's next short entry could be a juicy one. Oh wait, look at this gold. Just snacked into the 46 level again. Same spot it rejected earlier in Asia, and I'm seeing a little hidden divergence on the 5-minute RSI. That's the kind of thing that gets my attention in a range this tight. We're basically stuck between 39.88 and 46, and the EA just fired another short from the top of that zone, stop up above the London high. I don't know if we break down or not. Honestly, the choppiness index is screaming no direction, but sitting at the 91 with no follow-through? That's what I want to see for the shorts. Let me know what you guys think in chat. Are we ranging into the New York Open, or does one of these levels finally crack? Ah, take profit. One just landed, 56 pips locked in, and now we're sitting at break even, completely risk-free. Come on, let's see if the run continues. Break even just kicked in, stops now at our entry. So from here, it's all upside, with no risk. Come on, let's see where this goes. Okay guys, Gold Friday, it's been a grind all morning. We started above the day open, got swept up into the Asian range, and London's been rejecting us hard at the 46 level. The EA has been picking up pips left and right though. We just banked another quick 56 pip scalp on the last sell, and that's what you're watching live right now. That's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com doing its thing. Now, looking at the charts, the RSI on the daily is sitting at 38, and the MACD is above its signal line, which is interesting. We're in a strong downtrend on the higher time frames. but the 1 hour ADX is at 39, so the trend is healthy. Honestly, this could go either way from here. I'm watching to see if we break that 39.85 support or if the 46 rejection holds. Right now, the trade is running, we're still in profit, and I'm just sitting back. What do you guys think? Do we hold, or does it fake out? Kumbatiros, you called it. Gold just hit 39.83, and that take profit too is getting very close now. You've been spot on with those levels all day. First the 48, now this. The sell trade, the EA opened at 39.91, is sitting in a beautiful profit right now. Love having your eyes on the charts with us, man. Oh, take profit too, just hit for plus 106 pips, and the redder's still running for that final target. Come on, let's see if we can stretch it even further. Okay, wait. Look at this. Gold just touched the 39.81 level again, right where we saw that big intraday wick earlier. We're sitting below the day open at 39.84, so the bears are still in control, but there's this really interesting divergence forming on the 1-minute RSI, with price barely reacting lower. That's textbook for a potential fake out or a short squeeze, my friends. The EA just hit another take profit a few minutes ago, which is exactly the kind of clean execution this system is built for. You're watching the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, do its thing live. I'm not sure if we break the Asian low or just suck everyone in and reverse, but honestly, that's the beauty of letting the robot work the chop. How's everyone's Friday looking? Abdi Ahmed, my man, you are absolutely dialed in today. I see you've been crushing those early entries since the morning session. Right now, the EA's open sell is tracking beautifully from that 39.91 level, and the market is sitting in a tight consolidation phase. With the ADX showing a weak trend and price moving sideways, I think you're right that bears have the edge in the short term here. Let's see if this candle breaks below support to confirm your call. Okay guys, let's talk about what's really happening here. We're sitting at 39.72, right on top of the Asian low we already swept. The market is trending, ADX is solid, but look at this COT data. Speculators are still loaded up with over 194,000 net long contracts. That's a 5-to-1 ratio of bulls to bears. The crowd is betting on a reversal, yet every indicator on this screen is screaming sell. RSI is weak, price is below every major moving average, and we're down 8% on the month. So who's right? The institutions don't care about your COT report. They see this dollar strength, they see risk-off flowing, and they keep selling every pop. The retail crowd is waiting for a bottom that isn't here yet. I could be wrong, maybe the big money flits this week, but until we reclaim the day open at 39.84, I'm with the trend. Let the market prove it to me first. What do you guys think? Do we keep grinding lower, or is this the capitulation zone? Hey Find! Thank you so much, that means a lot to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. There's nothing better than sharing this gold action with everyone here. Are you watching this price action we've got right now? Abdi Ahmed, always with the early entries. That's a tight target. You're playing the micro moves. I see you're gunning for a sell all the way down to 39.57.1. We just broke that lower Bollinger Band around 39.41 area, so momentum is definitely to the downside here. Let's see if the bears can keep the pressure on through this London session and get you to your target quickly. Good hunting. Alright guys, let's talk about what's really happening under the hood here. We're sitting at 39.70, and look at the COT data. The big boys are still net long almost 200,000 contracts, but the retail crowd is getting shaken out hard. That's classic smart money versus retail divergence right now. The RSI is oversold on the daily, fear index is climbing, and yet gold is just hanging here. The Asian low got swept, London came in, and we're holding below the day open. Tell me, do you think the institutions are loading up here, or is this the calm before another leg lower? And by the way, if you want to trade like this yourself, the robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, takes 5 minutes to set up with the video guide. Head over to XAUUSD.com to check it out. take profit 3, just nailed full extension plus 167 pips. Clean sweep from start to finish. That is just gorgeous. Alright, okay. Let's zoom out for a second. We are ending the week on a brutal note for gold, down 3.7% week to date. The daily RSI is deep in oversold territory at 37, And look at this. The price is 17% off the highs from 3 months ago. That tells you everything about the macro shift. Dollar's been flexing, yields are sticky, and the Fed is talking tougher than anyone expected. The big speculators are still net long historically, but that conviction is getting tested hard this week. Now, zooming into today, Friday, late morning in New York, we opened at 39.84 and spent the entire session inside the Asian range, basically doing nothing until London showed up, and then the machine went to work. We had some chop early, got grabbed a couple times, but then the EA started hitting, take profit 1, take profit 2, and just now full take profit 3 on that last sell. We walked away with a clean extended runner all the way to the low of the NY range. That's the kind of session where you just let the algorithm do its thing. And the thing is, you're watching that exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, on XAUUSD, Julia.com, execute those trades live. No discretion, no second guessing, just pure automation off levels. Right now, the market is quiet again, hovering around 39.70. Could it push lower into the weekly close? Maybe, but we need to watch that 39.60 level. That's the NY low, and if it breaks, there's nothing until the S1 pivot at 37.84. That's a $200 gap. So yeah, I'm patient. We'll see how that candle closes. What do you guys think from the room? Does this rally into the close, or are we selling into the weekend? Okay guys, look at this right here. We just tapped the 72 and gold is stuck. It can't break the Asian low cleanly, but it's not bouncing either. That choppiness index is telling me someone's absorbing everything. We had that clean sweep on the sell earlier, plus 167 pips through the NY session manipulation. That was textbook. Now we're sitting below the day open at 39.84, and that's our tell. As long as we can't reclaim that, theirs have the wheel. But I'm not jumping in blind here, you know. This level at 60 to 72 could trap shorts if the dollar eases over the lunch hour. Let's see how this candle closes, and more importantly, how it reacts to the 39.71 zone on a retest. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait. What do you guys think? Do we sweep the 60 or bounce back to the 80? Quanticaller in. Good to see you again, my friend. You're buying here at 39.74. Okay, I see you. The daily is screaming sell, but we are sitting right near support, and the VIX is elevated, so there is a fear bid in the market. I am watching closely. The EA just took a few losses this morning, but we recovered nicely with that take profit 3 sweep earlier. Let's see if gold can hold this level for you. Ilbliaves. The moon mission is always tempting. But look at this. Gold's consolidating right around 39.73, trapped below the pivot. We just had a clean sweep on that sell earlier. Take profit 3 hit plus 167 pips. If you want to catch the next ride, the EA is set up to find it with precision, whether it's longs or shorts. Are you feeling a breakout to the upside here? Ilbliaves. My man, you're back. I was wondering when you'd show up. 25 lots with seatbelts on, huh? You're not messing around. I love that energy. Look, gold is sitting right at 39.70, consolidating in a tight range after that big sell-off earlier. We just had a clean triple TP sweep on a sell earlier, so the EA is resting now, scanning for the next move. If you're feeling that new moon long, I like the conviction, but I'm watching for a break above 39.80 to confirm the reversal before I'd pile in that heavy. Okay, let's talk about what's really driving gold right now, because it's not just the technicals. The Fed is basically locked in, and with the dollar flexing like this, gold is feeling the weight, DXY is up, and that's a direct headwind. But here's where it gets interesting. We're sitting just above the NY low at 39.60, and we already swept the Asian low earlier, classic liquidity grab. The RSI on the daily is cooking at 37, we're oversold, and the Bollinger lower band is right underneath us around 39.41. That's a zone where buyers have stepped in before. I mean, I could be wrong, but if we hold this level, the bounce could be violent. And hey, if you're new to this, don't stress about the experience. The robot at XAUUSD Julia.com is picking the entries, stop loss, and take profits for you, all automatically. Let's see what this next candle gives us, yeah? Okay, new buy just opened at 39.77.245, stops at 64.198, targets at 90.292, 98.989, and the runner way up at 12.036. Market's a little sleepy right now, consolidating sideways, so let's see if smart mode can find the energy to push it through. Oh, take profit one just snapped. 124 pips in the bank, and now we're sitting at break even, completely risk-free and still hunting for more. Oof, and just like that, break-even's in, stops right at our entry. So now we're playing with the house's money, no sweat left. Come on, let's see if we can squeeze more out of this one. Take profit 2 just clicked in for plus 222, and the runner's still alive and hunting for that big finish. Come on, keep this momentum rolling. Does Barba, you're making me smile because honestly you're watching the same screen I am. That sell-off we had earlier was fierce, but look at gold right now. We're bouncing hard off those lows around 39.60. The ADX is saying weak trend at 19.8, which means the chalk is real, but that also means the bears don't have full control anymore. So I wouldn't say it's burning just yet. Feels more like a cool down with a potential squeeze building. Hey Kevin, welcome to the stream. So glad you jumped in. We're in the thick of it right now with gold. I've got an open buy running here at 39.77 from a nice little bounce, and we just watched Take Profit 1 snag a clean 124 pips. We're sitting at break even now, watching this thing grind. Feels good. Barba, you're back. I love hearing that kind of energy. You're catching gold right at a beautiful moment. We're sitting in this buy from 39.77 that's already up over 1,000 pips, and the runner is still alive looking for more. The fact that we held that bounce and the dollar isn't running away says a lot. Let's see if this candle can push us toward that first target. Wait. Look at the buy we've got running. We're long from 39.77, and it's already stretched to almost 0.390. That's 1,200 pips in a range-bound market, which frankly I wasn't expecting. The ADX just collapsed to 15.7. Gold is literally saying, I don't know what I want to do today, and yet we keep grinding higher inside this Asian consolidation zone. Dollar's flat, yields are dropping, which is textbook bullish, but the daily RSI is still sitting at 38.8, no buying conviction on the higher time frames, you know? I love having the risk off the table with that runner, but honestly, I'm not getting married to this direction yet. The 6100 is our magnet above, but that's a Lu way in pips from here. Let's see if price even has the legs to challenge the 4,000 mark before close. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze into London close, or does someone show up to sell this rally? Ranshil Mishra. Hey there, so great to see you again. That's a sharp observation. You're definitely paying attention. You know, I do see that liquidity grab you're talking about, and that's often a signal for a reversal. But here's the thing. Right now, we're in a ranging, choppy market with ADX under 20, so the trend is weak. We also have a buy trade running from 39.77, and it's already at plus 1,100 pips. I'd rather stay patient and let the EA manage that one. Jumping into a sell right now could get messy. Let's see if the price cleans up that liquidity and turns back down around these levels. What do you think? Aha, Rochelle Mishra, great to have you back. Always great to see a familiar name in the chat. Okay, looking at that 40.12 level you're asking about, that's actually our take profit 1 on the current buy trade we have running, so it's a key target. And honestly, with the market looking ranging and choppy right now, Any level like that is going to act as strong resistance. But here's my honest read. We're still long from 39.77, and the trend on the lower timeframes is still buying, so for now I'm holding my horses. If we get a clear rejection candle at 40.12 with a lot of momentum, then maybe we can talk about a sell. But right now I'm letting the runner do its thing. Let's see how price reacts at that level first. Okay, Friday afternoon, US session, and gold is just sitting here. We're at $39.94, essentially flat on the dollar, which is actually a gift. Yields are dropping, that's bullish for us, but price is still stuck inside this Asian range. We've had a choppy day, 54 trades so far, some good wins, some stingers. The EA's been busy, but nothing's forced yet. I'm looking at the daily RSI at 38.9. We're still in sell territory on the bigger time frame, but the 1 hour is neutral, and the 5-minute just flipped by. That's the kind of mixed signal that keeps you humble. Right now we've got a buy running from 39.77, and it's already 1640 pips in profit, risk-free. The EA locked it to break even. So we're playing with house money on that one. And here's the thing about this stream. It's live, unedited, every win and every loss in real time. Nothing cherry-picked. That's why we're here 24/7 at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break up through the 44 level and squeeze those shorts, or are we just building orders for a bigger move down? Let me know where you're watching from. Hey Amar, so glad you're here with us this afternoon. Gold is sitting right around 39.91, just chilling in a bit of a consolidation phase after that nice run earlier. We've got a buy trade open from 39.77 that's already showing some nice green. The EA is loving this setup. How's your trading day going? Hey Shihab, good to see you again, man. Oh yeah, absolutely. This New York session is looking bullish for sure. We've got that buy trade running from 39.77 that's already up almost 2,000 pips, and the dollar is just sitting there flat while yields are dropping. That's a recipe for gold to keep pushing higher. I'm watching to see if we can hold above the 4,000 handle. If we do, the shorts are going to get squeezed hard. Great timing joining us. Okay, the Fed is basically locked in right now, which is keeping gold well bid despite the broader sell-off we've seen this week. Yields are dropping, and that's super bullish for us. It's the main reason we're bouncing off these lower levels. On the technical side, we're sitting right in the middle of this Asian range, and the RSI on the daily is cooking at 39, so we're not exactly oversold yet, but we're getting there. The open buy we have running from 39.77 is doing exactly what I hoped. We're above the day open now, and as long as we hold that, I think the buyers have a say. What do you guys think? Do we take a run at the 47 level, or is this just a dead cat bounce and a choppy mess? Let me know where you're watching from. Chanta Colorin, my friend. Good to see you again. I see you're watching that 40-50 level like a hawk. We're sitting at 41 right now, so 40-50 is still a bit of a run to the upside. But with that buy we have open from 39.77, we're already over 2,300 pips in profit, and take profit 1 is right at 40.12. Let's see if gold can find the momentum to push through that level and get us closer to your 40-50 target. The dollar is flat, and falling yields are supportive. I wouldn't bet against the bulls just yet. Okay guys, let's pull back for a second and look at the big picture here. We've had a brutal week for gold, down over 3%, and we're still 16% off the highs from 3 months ago. The big money is still net long, but the daily RSI is at 39, so the momentum is clearly bearish. The Fed is on hold, yields are falling though, which normally props gold up, but we're just not seeing the bid yet. So we're stuck in this consolidation at 39.99, with price sitting right inside the Asian and London ranges. Honestly, this chop could go either way, that's why I'm letting the robot handle the entries. And speaking of, we've got a nice buy running from 39.77 that's already over 2,200 pips in profit. The EA locked in break-even after the first TP hit, so risk is off the table, worst case we walk away flat. That's how we trade. Stop loss on every entry, first TP moves to break even automatically. If you want to see the full strategy, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now I'm just watching to see if we can reclaim the day open cleanly. If we do, I think we run for the weekly open at 40.84. What do you guys think? Are we loading up here or waiting for a retest? Ilbliavez, you absolute beast, 100 lots from the bottom? That is a bold alpha level play, and I love it. You caught that perfectly, because we just bounced hard off that zone, and now the buy we have running from 39.77 is printing nicely. You must be feeling those pits stacking up right now. What target are you eyeing on this move? Ilbliavez, my guy, great to see you again. You're talking about 6K on gold, right? Look, We're sitting right at $39.99 on the buy we have running from $39.77. That's already over 2,200 pips in profit, and we're pressing hard for take profit 1 at 40.12. With the dollar flat and yields falling, this move has legs. But you know the deal, nothing is guaranteed. Let's see how this candle closes out the London session, because that will tell us if we have the juice to push through that resistance. You know what's wild? Compare this week to last. We were trading above 4,200 just 7 days ago, and now we're scraping along at 39.95 after losing 3% this week alone. That's a massive shift. Right now we're in a tight range, ADX at 18 showing no real trend, but the lower Bollinger Band is acting like a floor at 39.45, and we bounced off it hard. Our buy from 39.77 is already 16.88 pips in profit, and that's the EA playing the bounce perfectly, risk-free now with the stop at break-even. What I'm watching is whether we can reclaim the 45 area, because if we do, those trapped shorts from yesterday's sell-off are going to get squeezed all the way up. Dollar is flat, yields are dropping, which should be bullish gold, but we need a catalyst to break this chop. Maybe the news about that tanker in the Gulf of Aden gets us moving. Let's see how London close shapes up in the next hour. Shakil Raihan, great to have you back. Look at this! The EA just opened a buy at 39.77, and it's already running nicely. We are in a bit of a choppy market right now, so the EA is being smart about entries. Gold is holding above 39.96, trying to push higher, but we are respecting that resistance zone around 4,000. It's a grind, but the system is handling it well. So glad you are watching this action with me. Okay, let's just sit back and take in the big picture for a second, guys. Gold is down over 7% this month. We're trading nearly 16% off the all-time highs. This isn't just a dip, this is a structural unwind. The weekly's pointing down, the daily's been selling off for weeks, and the big guys, the speculators, are still net long almost 200,000 contracts. So the question is, are they right, or are they about to get absolutely torched? Now, zoom into today. We're at 39.95, sitting right inside the Asian range, having reclaimed the day open at 39.84. The dollar is flat, yields are falling. That's usually a green light for gold, but we just can't seem to punch through 45. We've tested it, thought rejected, and now we're just chilling. That's the reality of a Friday afternoon in a range-bound market. I've got a buy, running from 39.77, break-evens hit, so it's a free runner now. If the EA sends another one, it's because it sees a setup. But right now, this market's in a choppy feeding zone, not a trend. Let's see if the weekly close gives us any conviction. From up here, who knows, it could go either way. That's gold for you. Hey Jonah, great question. Right now we've actually got an open buy position running beautifully. Price is sitting around 39.95 after entering at 39.77, so we're already up about 1,800 pips on the trade. The EA saw that buy signal and took it, and it's looking solid so far. That said, this market is ranging at the moment with a weak trend, so nothing is guaranteed. Let's see how this candle closes and whether we push toward that take profit one at 40.12. I like where we're sitting, but we always let the trade play out. Abdi Ahmed, you're already way ahead of the chart as always. Love that energy. We actually do have a buy trade open right now from 39.77. It's running nicely, up over 2,300 pips as we speak. Early entries are your game, and honestly, with the dollar flat and yields dropping, this buy setup has room to breathe. Let's see if it taps that take profit 1 at 40.12. Alright guys, let's look at the dollar and yields first. That's the real story here. DXY is basically flat, just sitting at 100.74, but the 10-year yield is falling, down to 4.529%. That drop is usually a tailwind for gold, and we're seeing it. Gold's up about $19 today, so the correlation is holding for now. On the charts we're inside the Asian range between 39.71 and 46. The day open was 39.84, and we're sitting above it, which is decent. But the weekly structure is brutal. We're 3% down this week, and that daily RSI at 39 is telling me we're not out of the woods yet. This is still a bear market rally, unless we reclaim that 41.65 pivot area. Our buy trade from 39.77 is running at 21.98 pips right now, risk-free, so we just let it breathe. I honestly don't know if we push higher or sweep that 39.70 low again. Could go either way. That's why we trust the levels, not the hope. Oh, and for those asking in the chat, yes, that's the Julia Scalper EA you're watching. Everything about it, lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker is over at XAUUSDjulia.com. No promises on profits, but the logic is sound. Abdi Ahmed, welcome back. Great to see you again. You're still early with that TP target. I love it. Right now we're at 43, so you're looking at about $16 from there. The EA has this buy running from 39.77, and we're already up 25.89 pips on it. Let's see if the momentum carries us through that level. Dollar is flat, and yields are dropping, which is a nice tailwind for gold. Kanonirov, my friend. Glad to have you back. Look, the profit and loss resets every Monday morning. That's how this trading week runs. And it's totally standard on any trading platform or audit tool. Last week's loss was real. I won't hide it from you. Gold was brutal in the consolidation, and the EA took its lumps. But a new week means a fresh slate, and the system is doing exactly what it was designed to do: recover and grind back. You've watched me long enough to know every win and every loss happens right here on stream, nothing hidden. Are you seeing how the EA adjusted to the range today? That's the smart mode filtering doing its job. Shikrishnarai. Hey there, so glad you're here. We are right in the thick of the London-New York overlap right now, and gold is looking really interesting at 48. How are you feeling about this gold market today? Alright guys, let's kick it off with the dollar and yields, because that's the real driver right now. DXY is basically flat at 100.72, doing nothing, but look at the 10-year yield, 4.52% and dropping. That's the key. Falling yields are super bullish for gold, and you can see it's giving us a nice bid today, up about 30 bucks. But then I flip to the charts, and I don't know guys, we're sitting at 47, right in the middle of this big range. We've got Bollinger Bands between 39.47 and 41.99, and price is just chilling mid-range. The ADX is super low, 13.2, and the choppiness index is above 50. The market is telling us it's tired. We're above the Asian high and the day open, so the bulls have a say, but we can't clear that 40.17 level convincingly. Honestly, I think we're just waiting for the London close or a news catalyst to break us out of this chop. What do you guys see? Are we coiling for a big move higher? Or is this the top before another leg down? Anna-san! Oh, That makes me so happy to hear. Thank you so much for being here and following along. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Gold is really putting on a show today, isn't it? Let's see what the rest of this session brings us. Alright, let's just recap this Friday session real quick. Gold is sitting at 49 right now. And look, we've had a wild ride today. We swept the Asian high early, then we got that clean rejection off the 4060 level from yesterday, and the EA just slammed 3 shorts in a row, grabbing 167 pips on one runner before we flipped to buys and took another 222. Beautiful stuff. But now? We're in this mid-range chop. ADX is dead at 12.8, so honestly nobody knows which way this breaks yet. RSI on the hourly is pushing 55, so we're not overbought, not oversold, just hanging in no man's land. I'm watching the 4019 as a pivot. If we clear that, we might test the day high, but if we fail here, the 3970 Asian low is back in play. Oh, and if you're curious how the EA handles all this without you glued to the screen, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscriptions, free updates forever. Grab it over at XAUUSD Stay sharp, guys, and don't force a trade in this lull. Abdi, you love that early entry, don't you? I get it. Gold is at 40.15 right now, and the EA just scanned a buy signal earlier today. We're still waiting for the next clean setup, but the hourly is turning bullish with a strong buy from the 15-minute. I'm watching the 50 EMA at 4,100 as a key level. If we get a bounce off support, we could see a nice early move. Let's see how the next candle closes. Hey Abdi Ahmed, great to see you again. You're absolutely spot on with that level. Take profit 2 at 40.24 is a solid target, especially with that 1-hour RSI at 54.8, still plenty of room to run. And you know what? You've been nailing those early entries all session, man. Looks like the EA just hit that take profit 2 perfectly. Stephanie, you're back! Hey girl, good to see you again. And oh, you're watching for another sell setup, aren't you? I see it, you're not buying this bounce one bit. And honestly, I don't blame you. The daily and weekly charts are screaming lower, and the 4H RSI is sitting below 50 with room to fall. The EA just finished a clean sweep on the sell side earlier. Take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3, all hit like clockwork. Right now, it's scanning for the next move, and if the 4H keeps rejecting above the 40-30 zone, I won't be surprised to see another push toward 39.60 or even lower. Let's see how this candle closes. You might get your wish. Whoa, okay, hold on, look at the dollar, flat as a pancake, yields are dropping, and gold still can't crack 40.15? That's weird. That tells me there's some serious selling pressure capping us here, because normally with the 10-year falling like this, we should be ripping. We're up 34 bucks today, but it feels like we fought for every single pip of it. The session levels are interesting. We blew past the Asian high and the London high, but that New York high at 40.15 is acting like a brick wall. Twice price has tapped it and just bounced. If we don't get a clean close above 40.15 soon, I think we're going to see a little shakeout back toward the day open at 39.84. That's the level the EA is probably watching. Wait for the manipulation, take the trade, don't be the victim of it. I know a lot of you keep asking about TP targets, and here's the thing. With the ADX down at 15 and the choppiness reading so high, the EA is only going to take quick 40 to 50 pip scalps right now. It's not hunting for 200 pip runners in this soup. The volume just isn't there on a sleepy Friday like this. We're literally in a range, and the EA knows it. So the question is, do you guys think we finally clear 40.15 in the next hour, or is this a fake out waiting to trap the bulls? Let me know what you're seeing. Hey Tobias, great to have you here with us. Right now gold is trading around 40.11, pretty flat dollar, yields edging lower, which is always a nice tailwind for gold. We just wrapped up a solid session with the EA, grabbing multiple take profits today, some nice take profit 2, and even a take profit 3 runner on that sell earlier. No trade open at the moment, just scanning for the next move, so stay tuned. Abdi Ahmed, my friend. So good to see you again. You always get in early with that confidence. Look, at 95%, that is a bold call. Right now, gold is at 40.15, choppy as hell with the chop index at 56. But we just came off a really strong take profit 3 earlier. I wouldn't say 95%, but the hourly RSI is bullish and yields are dropping. Let's see how this next candle closes before I get that excited. XAUUSD. It has been a nice long. I see you watching that move up from the bottom like a hawk. Gold just touched 40.13. We got that nice push through the London session. You were talking about loading up 25 lots from the bottom earlier, and honestly, this rally off the lows is proving those bulls right. Let's see if we can hold above that 40.10 area into the close. Hey Ratanshil Mishra, welcome back. Great to see you again in the stream. Gold is sitting at 40.15 right now, and we just had a killer session this morning. The EA grabbed some nice moves on the sell side earlier. No active trade at the moment, just scanning for the next opportunity. What's on your mind? And Hassan. Oh, that is such a great question, and I love that you're watching the levels with me. Right now, price is sitting around 40.16, and 40.20 is definitely within striking distance. That was actually a resistance zone earlier today, so if we break through cleanly with some volume from the London-New York overlap, 40.20 could act as a magnet. But keep in mind, we are still in a consolidating market with that chop index at 53, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see some hesitation right there. Let's see how this candle closes before calling it done. Ratanshil Mishra, welcome back. So glad you're here again. Right now, gold is sitting at 40.15, and we just had a stellar run today with 3 take profits hit on that sell streak. The EA is scanning, but there is no open trade at the moment. I'm watching this level closely. We just bounced a bit, but the daily and weekly are still screaming sell. We need a clean confirmation before jumping in. What exactly are you seeing that makes you think buy right here? Howard, oh, I love the confidence. An eagle tip, huh? I appreciate you sharing that level, I really do. But you know how gold is right now, it's consolidating, and the EA is watching the structure carefully. I never override the system based on a single level, because the market loves to trap traders at round numbers. Let's see how the current session plays out first. The neural engine is scanning for the next entry, and if 40.43 becomes a key resistance, the EA will adjust the take profits accordingly. Keep watching, and thanks for the eagle eye. Hey Wilhelm Zugerhagen, welcome back. Great to see you again. When I say wait for the candle to close, I'm usually referring to the 1 minute or 5 minute time frame. That's where we see the cleanest scalp entries with the EA. On the 5 minute, a close above or below a key level gives us the confirmation we need before the neural engine pulls the trigger. That's exactly how we caught that 222 pip runner earlier today. So glad you're watching this session with me. And Hassan? Oh, it is so good to see you again. Welcome back, my friend. And a big thank you to Forward555 for the shout out. I love this community. So first time trading gold? You picked an exciting day for it. Gold is sitting right at 40.17, bouncing around in a bit of a consolidation zone after that big rally earlier. The key thing to watch right now is whether it can hold above the 4,000 handle. If it does, we could see a push toward that 4,100 area. But if we break below, there's some liquidity to the downside. The EA just had a great sell run earlier, took 3 take profits in a row. Are you feeling bullish or bearish on this first go? Alright guys, let's dive into the price action here at 40.18. We're consolidating, no doubt. ADX is barely above 20. The VWAP is flat. It's a Friday grind. But look at the short-term structure. We just reclaimed the New York range high at 40.18, and the daily RSI is creeping up from 40. So buyers are trying to put a floor in. The hourly MACD just crossed above its signal line, which is interesting for a bounce higher. But you gotta respect the higher time frame. The daily is still a sell, and we're a full 2% below the week open. So this could easily be a bear flag before another leg down into Friday's close. The news backdrop is mixed. Gold's up despite risk-off equities and a flat dollar, which tells me there's safe haven demand from those Middle East headlines. And right here, wow, look at that. The EA just scratched a TP on that last buy from 13.37, a clean 124 pips off the bounce from the Asian high. You're watching the exact same robot that's doing that live, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD That's the system in action. No open trades now, so we're just watching how price reacts to the 40.28 level. That's the pivot for the next move. If we hold above 40.18 into the 16 candle, I'd expect another squeeze up. If we fail, the day's gains could vanish fast. What do you guys think? Break or fake? Abdi Ahmed, you beautiful early bird. There it is, right on the money. Your buy take profit won at 40.19. 95 hit exactly. That's the kind of precision we love to see before the crowd even wakes up. You called that early move beautifully, my friend. Abdi Ahmed, my man, great to see you again. You are absolutely reading this market perfectly. That 40.24.16 take profit 2 level is looking super clean right now. We are sitting at 40.19.39 with the London-New York overlap, bringing the volume, and the dollar is just flatlining, which is exactly the kind of environment where gold can push higher. If we hold above this 40.18 zone, I honestly think 40.24 is very realistic for the next move. Stephanie, great to see you back. I was just watching that level myself. Price is sitting at 40.19 right now, consolidating after that strong bounce from the lows. The EA isn't in a trade yet, it's scanning, but I'm keeping a close eye on that 40 to 40.70 zone. That's a big supply area from where we rejected earlier this week. If we get a clean break and hold above 40.40, that target becomes very real. But if we stall here, we could see a pullback first. Let's see how the next few candles play out. Nick! Oh, hey there! You know what? Gold has been holding up incredibly well through this consolidation. We are sitting at 40.16 right now, with the dollar basically flat and yields easing a bit. This market is resilient, and honestly that tells me the bulls are still in control. Nothing to worry about here. The EA is scanning, waiting for the next clean setup. Let's see what the rest of the session brings. Alright guys, gold sitting at 40.14 right now, and oh, we just pushed through the Asian high again. That's interesting. Price cleared 46.50, snapped through it like nothing. Classic liquidity grab from the overnight range. The EA just closed out 3 straight winners there on that sell-off from the 40.20 zone, over 300 pips banked between them. Okay, now we're consolidating right in the middle of the 39.84 day open and the 40.20 NY high. ADX is weak, CHOP index is dead neutral, the dollar is flat, yields are dropping, which should be bullish for gold, yet we can't hold above 40.18 consistently. That tells me someone's capping this thing. I'm watching that 40.24 level like a hawk. If we break above it clean, I think we run toward that 40.61 previous day high. If we reject here again, sellers might drag us back to the day open. Oh, and I saw a bunch of you asking about the robot. The EA you're watching right now is the Julia Scalper. Everything is at XAUUSD, lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. No flashy promises, just consistent execution. For now we wait. Sitting on our hands is a position too. Let me know where you're watching from today. New York is about to wrap up the week. Could get spicy. And Hazen, welcome back. So glad you're here again. Abu Dhabi, that's fantastic. I love seeing our global gold community tuning in. Gold is looking really interesting right now. We're sitting at 40.16, consolidating in a tight range, but the EA is scanning for the next move. Keep watching, things could heat up any moment. Wilhelm Sieverhagen, welcome back. Great to see you again. South Africa, huh? That's interesting. So you're watching gold with me from there. Well, listen, we are right in the thick of the New York session. Gold is sitting at 40.15, and it's just consolidating here. The market is taking a breath after that move up. So what are you seeing on your charts down there? Hey Shuka Tickball, welcome to the stream, so glad you're here. Gold is looking really interesting right now. We're sitting at 40.15, consolidating after that beautiful run earlier. The EA just closed out some nice trades from the sell setup, and now it's scanning the market for the next entry. Are you watching gold live with us? Hey Sebastian, welcome to the stream. So glad you could join us. We've got a nice crowd of 103 watching gold here, sitting around 40.19 and climbing. Are you trading with us for the first time today? Great question, Supash. Right now I'm watching gold at 40.18 and it's consolidating hard, no clear signal yet. The EA is scanning every tick, just waiting for the setup. ADX is weak at 22.7 and the choppiness index is at 49.8, so the market is definitely taking a breather after that amazing run earlier. As soon as we get a clean breakout or a liquidity grab, the EA will trigger. Stick around, you won't miss it. And Hassan, great to see you back, my friend. So right now, gold is at 40.19 and change, just a hair away from that 40.20 level you mentioned. That is actually very close to what the EA would consider its first take-profit zone here, but I want you to understand something. The EA is managing this trade automatically with its 3 take-profit system, so it is going to trail and protect itself. If you are following the EA, just let it work. It will decide when to take profit on take profit 1, take profit 2, and let that runner go if the trend continues. Manually closing to buy again would mean you are trying to outguess a system that is doing all that work for you. I would just let the EA handle this one and see what happens next. Abdi Ahmed, always with those sharp calls. Gold is sitting at 40.19 right now, and the hourly RSI is at 58, so there's still room to run before we hit overbought. You're eyeing that 40.24 zone again, the Bollinger midline, and previous resistance are right around there. The EA just took a buy take profit one at 124 pips earlier too, so momentum is on our side. Let's see if we get that clean push through. Abdi Ahmed, welcome back, my friend. You are calling that 40.31.52 with confidence. I love it. The EA is scanning right now, consolidating around 40.17, so if we see that clean breakout, the runner setup is definitely in play. Keep those eyes on the level. You know how gold can snap into those zone targets. Alright, my friends, let's talk about this chart right now because it's actually textbook. We're sitting at 40.20, and on the 1 hour, the RSI is bullish at 58, but look up, the 4 hour and daily are screaming sell. That's a conflict, right? The only way through it is levels. We just shoved through the Asian high and the day open, but we're stuck under the previous day high at 40.60. If we can't clear that, I'm leaning bearish. Now the fundamentals are messy. You've got this pirate seizure off Yemen, which spooks the supply chain, and Burberry sales taking a hit from the Iran war. But the dollar is flat, yields are stable, and VIX is calm, so gold isn't getting that safe haven bid yet. It's consolidating, and honestly, that's fine. We wait. A few people have been asking about the robot since we hit that last runner. The EA on screen is the Julia Scalper EA. Head to XAUUSDjulia.com. It's a lifetime license that works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. I don't promise profits, but the system handles the chop for you. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up to the previous day high, or fake it and sell off? Let me know where you're watching from. Hey Akshay, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Gold is in a really interesting spot right now. We just bounced hard from the Asian session and pushed through 40.19. The EA has been tearing through the market today, over 50 trades and a fantastic daily session. What do you think of this price action? And Hassan, great question. And welcome back. It is so good to see you again in the stream. Okay, so gold is a 24-hour market, unlike equities. There is no official open or close. It trades all the way from Sunday evening through Friday night. But here is the key: each session has its own personality. For you in UAE time, the best sessions line up really well. London opens at around 11 a.m. your time, and New York comes in at about 3 p.m. That London-New York overlap from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. UAE is the liquid, volatile window. That is typically when we see the biggest moves, and the EA loves it. If you are a beginner, I would suggest just starting during London open to keep it simple. The Asian session is quiet and choppy. London brings the volume, but honestly, and Hassan, the beautiful thing about Julia's scalper is it trades autonomously around the clock. You do not need to sit and watch. You set it and it does the work while you sleep. Does that help? Hey Karamjit Power, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. You're looking at gold right now at 40.23, and we just wrapped up an amazing run in the New York session. The EA caught a beautiful sell streak earlier, and then flipped long for some really nice take profit 2 and take profit 3 hits. Right now, the market is consolidating. ADX is low at 24. Chop index sitting around 47, so the EA is just scanning quietly, waiting for the next clean setup. No open trade at this moment, but we're watching the 50 SMA and the R1 pivot area for the next move. Stick around, it could pop at any time. And Hassan, you are so welcome, my friend. It's always a pleasure seeing you back in the stream. You're doing an amazing job for your first time in gold, asking the right questions. I'm glad you're here watching live with me. Alright guys, let me actually walk you through this session because it's been a wild one. We're sitting on almost 40 grand in P&L today, 55 trades, 31 wins, but honestly, look at the chart here. We're consolidating hard, ADX is barely above 20, chopping us index dead neutral at 50.8. The EA is just sitting on its hands right now, no open trades because there's nothing to chase. We had that nice sell sequence earlier, snagged 3 full TPs off that London move, and then we caught the reversal for 222 pips on the buy. That's the kind of day where the system just clicks. But now, we're at 40.19, price is literally pinballing between the NY range high at 40.23 and the day open. I mean, look at that rejection just now, we kissed the 40.23 and snapped back. That's a clear level. Bulls can't push through, bears can't break below the day open, it's a stalemate. And the dollar is flat, yields are stable, but VIX is creeping up. Risk off vibes. So who knows which way this breaks? I'm not gonna force it. We wait for the close, that's the whole game. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up to the Prev day high or flush back down to the Asian low? Let me know. think we're about to see a big move here, my friends. Gold is sitting at 40.15, and we're just compressing. ADX is barely 18 on the daily, and that's when these choppy ranges tend to snap hard. We swept the Asian low this morning and snapped straight back over the day open. Classic liquidity grab, and now we're holding 40.15 like it's a magnet. And yeah, that news about the tanker seizure off Yemen is definitely in the back of my mind. Geopolitical risk could wake gold up if it escalates. For anyone who just joined, remember everything you see on screen is the Julius Scalper EA trading a real account, completely by itself, no human hand touching it. Details are on XAUUSD, julia.com. Alright, let me see if this consolidation holds, or if we get one more flush to trap the late sellers before the break. Hey In-Home Gadgets, welcome! I'm so glad you're here and that this is your first time tuning in. You're in the right place. Just sit back and watch the live action, because gold is moving right now at 40.15 and the EA is scanning for the next entry. The best way to learn is to simply watch the trades as they happen live on stream. Every win and every loss, nothing hidden. Feel free to ask any questions as we go. Oh, in-home gadgets, you're so welcome, and welcome to the stream. I'm really glad you're here. You're brand new to trading. That's awesome. Gold is literally the best place to start because it moves with such clear patterns. Just watch the screen with me for a bit. You'll start seeing exactly what the EA is doing and why. Every entry, every win, every loss. That's the best education there is. Anderson, you're so welcome. That smile means everything to me. I'm genuinely so glad you're here watching with us. Are you liking how the EA is handling this choppy market so far? I'm curious what you think. Alright, okay. We're closing in on the end of the New York session here on a Friday. Mid-range chop, we blew through that Asian high. And I gotta be honest, the EA really earned its keep today. 31 wins, 24 losses, almost 40 grand in the green. The day's already swung like crazy, and now I'm just sitting here watching this 4018 level. I mean, look, the Bollinger Bands are wide, but the ADX is low. This is a range, not a trend. The daily is screaming sell, but the 1 hour and 30-minute are both buy, and the price is stuck in the middle. There's no clear conviction right now. I'm leaning that if we can hold above the day open, and that former Asian high, the path of least resistance is up to the Prev day high at the 60. But honestly, who knows? We could just as easily see a fake out flush down to that 39.60 New York low to grab liquidity before the weekly close. We're not in a trade right now, so I'm just watching, waiting for the EA to find that next clean setup. No reason to force anything on a Friday afternoon. What do you guys think? Do we make a run at the highs, or does this fizzle out into the weekly close? And Hassan, it's so good to see you again. Oh, I love hearing that. You being a first-timer in gold and already feeling this excited is exactly what this community is all about. I'm genuinely honored you want to bring people here. The more eyes on the charts, the better we all learn together. So tell me, watching this New York session wind down, are you feeling more confident about how the levels move now? Abdi Ahmed, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you again. Look at gold sitting at 40.18 right now, right in the range we were talking about earlier. The EA is scanning hard, no open trade yet, but with the New York session heading toward the close this Friday, I'm watching tight for a breakout setup. Your early TP calls have been killer today, so I love seeing you here for the final moves. Alright. Fresh short fires at 40.015.639, stops at 21.193, targets at 10.085, 6.383, and the runner way down at 0.829. Market's looking choppy right now, but smart mode's keeping an eye on it. Come on, let's see if it can carve a path through this noise. And Hassan, aw, you're so welcome. I'm so glad you're here with us. And honestly, it means a lot that you're following along so closely. You're doing great for your first time in gold, and I love seeing that smile. Alright, I think we're about to see a big move here, guys. Like right now. Gold is sitting at 40.15, and we're just compressing. The ADX is dead flat. The choppiness index is screaming range. But look at the volatility compression. Price is pinned right above the Asian high, which got swept earlier, and we've reclaimed the day open. That's classic pre-breakout behavior. We've got a sell open from 40.15.82, and it's already running 23 pips, but honestly, I don't love that we're still in this mid-range zone. The RSI on the hourly is pushing 56, so we're not overextended, but the 4H is still bearish. I mean, we could rip higher if the dollar breaks down, who knows? But here's the thing, the EA just executed that entry cleanly, and it's already in profit. That's exactly what you're watching here. The Julia Scalper EA, live on XAUUSD, julia.com, doing its thing, no emotions, just levels. And right now, we're just waiting to see if the New York session gives us the follow-through or if we get faked out. My gut says we're going to get a spike, but I'm not sure which direction yet. Let's see how this candle closes. Rumatullah, my friend, good to see you back in the stream. Look, gold is sitting right here at 40.15 in the middle of a chop, and the market condition right now is ranging. That means it's noisy and unpredictable. The daily and weekly are both showing sell signals, but on the 1 hour we're seeing a buy signal, so there's a real tug of war happening. We've got a short trade open live right now that's already 60 pips in profit, which tells you how the EA is reading the immediate direction. But honestly, in this kind of chop, I'd say we could snap either way. Let's watch how this candle closes. That's what the EA is designed for, to navigate this mess for you. So glad you're here watching with us. Abdi Ahmed, good to see you again, my friend. I hear you loud and clear. You like the aggressive early entries, and you want to catch that perfect moment. Right now, gold is sitting at 40.17. We have a sell open from 40.15.80, and we are just 145 pips from the stop. The market's in a choppy range with low ADX, so I get your caution. Let's see how this candle closes before we add any pressure, yeah? Hey Abdi Ahmed, good to see you in the chat again, my friend. That 40.24.16 number, I remember it from earlier. You have a sharp eye for those precise levels. Right now we're in that sell at 40.17 with the stop just above 40.21, so that area around 40.24 is well above our risk zone. If gold pushes back up, we'll see how the EA responds, but for now we're committed to the short side with that active trade. Keep me posted on what you're seeing. Well, hey there Bernice, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. I've got a sell trade running right now on gold at 40.15. We're building a little chop, so it's going to be an interesting close to the session. Yudodaruji, hey there my friend. So good to see you again. Yes, this is 100% live right here on the stream. You're watching the New York session unfold live, and we've got a short trade running on gold right now at 40.17. So glad you're here. Alright guys, let me paint the big picture for you, because this weekly context is everything. Gold is down over 2.6% this week, and we're still a mile below that 50-day SMA sitting up at 42.92. The big boys in the COT report are still massively net long, but the daily RSI is only at 41, so momentum is not on their side. That weekly sell signal is serious. So when you zoom in on today, we're trapped in a range with an ADX of 9.5, that's almost no trend whatsoever. We reclaimed the day open at 39.84 ages ago and actually pushed above the Asian high, but we got slapped down from right under 40.23. That New York high is our ceiling. My open short from 40.15 is underwater right now, 194 pips negative. Oof. But in a market this choppy, you just have to let the EA do its thing. We're sitting on our hands because the alternative is forcing a trade in dead air. Let me know where you're watching from today. I'm getting bored staring at this rectangle by myself. Hey Shokatik Ball, so great to have you here. Welcome to the stream. We are smack in the middle of the New York session with gold trading around 40.18. We actually have a sell trade open right now that we entered at 40.15, so we're watching this chop carefully. So glad you joined the community. Abdi Ahmed, I see you watching that balance closely, man. I like the way you're framing it. 60-40 leaning bullish. And honestly, with gold sitting right at 40.17 in this New York session, I'd agree, the buyers have been stepping in all day. But here's the thing, we are still in a ranging market with a chop index nearly at 59, so the bears are not dead yet. We have a live sell trade running right now, and it's a little underwater, so let's see if this candle can confirm direction. You're a sharp trader, Abdi Ahmed. Abdi Ahmed, good to see you again, my friend. You've been watching these levels all day, and I love that. Right now, we're smack in the middle of the chop on the 40.15 level with an active sell running. But look at the ADX, it's only 9.2, which tells me the market is just drifting. No real conviction yet. Hey Shokatik Ball, good to see you again. You're welcome. I'm glad you're following along. Yeah, this level right around 40.15 is really key. We're just watching how the price reacts here in this choppy zone. I'll keep you posted the moment the EA spots a clean entry, so just sit tight and enjoy the show. Alright, I think we're about to see a big move here, my friends. Like right now, gold is sitting at 40.13. We just reclaimed the Asian high, and that 40.23 level is the only thing standing between us and the NY high. Oh wow, that pirate news off Yemen is giving crude a 3% rip. If that fear bleeds into gold, we could see a squeeze up through 43 real quick. The EA's got us short from 40.16, so I'm watching this rejection like a hawk. And honestly, this whole setup works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check it at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. I could be totally wrong here, but the 4H RSI at 47 is telling me we're not oversold yet, so let's see how this candle closes. Greater tomorrow? Great question. Right now I'm talking about the rejection at 40.15 where the EA entered this short. We had a clean spike up to that level, gold got rejected hard and immediately started pulling back. That price action right there is textbook rejection from a resistance zone. I love seeing that kind of confirmation for the short trade we've got running. Quantacolorin, welcome back, my friend. I knew you'd call me out on that. You're seeing the bullish move and you're not wrong. Gold is up $36 today, and the hourly RSI is sitting at 55, so there's definitely some momentum. But look at the bigger picture. The daily and weekly are both screaming sell, and we're right at that 40.15 level, where I've been watching the 50 EMA act as resistance. The EA is reading this as a ranging market, not a breakout, so it's taking the short off that ceiling. I'm watching it closely though. If it breaks through cleanly, we'll see what happens. But right now, this is a smart short against the daily trend. What do you think? Okay, so the big conversation right now is what the Fed is going to do with rates, right? All that data we got this week, it's basically locking them in. That keeps a bit of a bid under gold, even as we're getting wrecked on the weekly. The dollar is just flat, so we're not getting that help, but yields are rolling over a bit, which is, actually supportive for the long-term narrative. Technically, though, look at the setup. We blew through the Asian high and the London high, and we're sitting right at this 40.14 level, testing it. We've got a 4H and daily sell signal screaming at us that the 1H is trying to buy. It's a tug of war in this 39.60 to 40.24 range. My open trade is short from 40.15.80, and for now I'm just watching to see if this level holds as resistance. If we break above 40.24, that's a problem for the short-term view. I'll be honest. We'll see. fear is creeping in, and honestly, that's when I get a little excited. The fear and greed index sits at 39, the room is getting nervous, and that's usually when the setups get clean. Gold is trading 40.11 right now. We broke above the Asian high earlier, reclaimed the day open, and we have a sell running from 40.15, 423 pips deep so far. The EA sniped that entry, didn't need me to hesitate or second guess the level, just took it, moved the stops, and now we ride it risk-free. The bigger picture? This is still a range. ADX is under 11, choppiness index is neutral, so I'm not ready to say we explode just yet. But if you've been following along, you know you don't need a single minute of screen time to catch these moves. The robot handles the entries, the stops, the whole game. That's the beauty of it. Check us out at XAUUSD if you want to see how it runs live, day in and day out. What do you guys see from your end? Are we coiling for a push lower? Or is this a bull trap waiting to snap? There we go. First take profit, 55 pips. That one felt good. Trades protected at entry now. Everything from here is bonus. Oh, and the stop just jumped straight to break even. Now we're completely risk-free, riding with zero pressure from here. Dollar's barely moving, yields are flat, and that's basically giving gold the green light to just do its own thing right now. We're sitting at 40.12, which is a pretty nice mid-range level between the Bollinger Bands at 39.48 and 41.99. Nothing extreme, just steady chop. I love how we blew through the Asian high earlier and reclaimed the day open. That's a strong sign from the buyers. But look at the daily and weekly, those are still sell signals, so I'm not getting too comfortable with the upside just yet. The EA just pulled off a nice take profit on that sell from 40.15, and honestly seeing that risk management live is exactly why I trust this thing. And you can grab the same robot over at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to watch it work for you too. Let's see if we can hold this level into the close. Could go either way, my friends. Alright, okay, so today has been one of those days where the EA just earns its keep. We're up 43k, which sounds wild, but honestly, that's what happens when you let the system work through 57 trades. We had a stretch this morning where we got stopped out twice in a row, which stings, but then we just caught fire. That sell we're still riding from 40.15? That's pure gravy now that we're 791 pips in the green and risk-free. But look at the market now. Gold is basically asleep at 47, the ADX is barely breathing at 10.9, and the choppiness index is over 50. We're in a range, my friends. It's Friday afternoon in New York, and the dollar is flat as a pancake. Yields aren't moving. Ooh, it's like the whole market is just waiting to clock out. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of quiet is where you either get faked out hard, or you wait for that one liquidity grab before the close. And right now, we're just sitting on our hands, letting that runner breathe. Wait, hold on. Look at this setup on the hourly. Gold just kissed that 40-15 area and rejected it, and we're sitting right in the gap between the Asian high and the NY range. That's exactly where my EA fired the sell at 40-15.80. The dollar is basically flat, yields are steady, but look at that wick, you can see the resistance. We're up over 43 grand today on 57 trades, 33 wins, 24 losses, and this open sell is running at 311 pips, completely risk-free now. The EA locked the stop to break even the moment we got breathing room. Could gold snap back up? Sure, the RSI on the 15-minute is still bullish, but as long as we hold below the 40.23 NY high, I like our odds. And remember, everything you see here is live and unedited. Every win and every loss, no cherry picking. That's why I stream 24/7, and why you can check XAUUSD to follow along. Where do you think we're headed? Do we sweep the day open below, or push higher into the close? Let me know. Shukrishnari. Hello. It's so good to see you again. Gold is absolutely on fire right now. We've got this beautiful sell trade running from 40.15, already sitting on over 500 pips in profit. Are you enjoying the show? I love having you here watching this with me. Shri Krishnai, my friend. Great to see you again. You're asking about how this whole system actually works, right? Well, it's beautifully simple. Julia Scalper version 6 is a fully automated EA attached to MetaTrader 4 that watches gold 24/7. It analyzes market conditions, identifies high probability setups, and enters trades automatically with 3 take-profit levels. Right now you can see it in action. There's an open sell trade running at 40.15 with over 340 pips of profit, completely risk-free because the stop loss already moved to break even. And today alone, it's already navigated 57 trades, adapting to whatever the market throws at it. Pretty incredible to watch live, right? Okay guys, so let's just be honest. This week has been a brutal grind compared to last. Last week, gold was ripping higher. We were riding those momentum waves, feeling invincible. This week, we're down almost 3%, and the vibe is completely different. But here's what I love. The EA has been earning its keep today. We've been up and down, but 33 wins out of 57 trades. That's pure discipline. Now, look at this current setup. We've got this sell running from 40.15, and gold just stalled. It's sitting right at 40.12, and the hourlies are neutral while the daily is screaming sell. I don't know which way we break yet, honestly could go either way from here. That's why the EA locked in break-even on this runner, so we're risk-free. RSI on the daily is sitting at 40, so we're not oversold yet, but we're not overextended either. You know what's interesting? The dollar is flattish, yields are stable, but silver and crude are both up today. That tells me there's some real demand for commodities, and gold might just be taking a breather. But I'm not forcing a trade here. If we reclaim the day open at 39.84, then maybe I lean bullish. If we lose this level, I'm watching the 39.60 zone underneath. Chat's been quiet today. How are you guys feeling about this choppy market? Let me know where you're watching from. We're in the New York session now, and things could get spicy if we get a push above 40.22. Let's see what happens. Hey Shukrishnai, great to hear from you again. Oh, I love that you're ready to jump in. So the Julia Scalper is a lifetime license for $295, one-time payment, no monthly fees, no subscription nonsense. You can grab it right now with card or crypto. Both auctions are on the website at XAUUSD, If you want to pay with crypto, just message me in Telegram and I'll help you through it. Let me know what works best for you. Shukrishnai, welcome back, my friend. Yeah, of course. Let me walk you through it right now. So, once you get your license key, you just open up MetaTrader 4 on your laptop, drag the Julia Scalper EA right onto your gold chart, and it asks you to pop in that license URL in the Expert Advisors tab. You just enable auto trading, make sure the smiley face icon on the bot is green, and that's it. It's completely plug and play, literally a 2-minute setup. Are you more of a visual person? Alright, fresh buy, just lit up at 40.12.719. Stop at 8.632. And we're heading into a choppy market here. Higher risk, but smart modes watching it. Come on, let's see if this one can grind through the noise. Okay, look at that. Gold just broke above the New York high and is holding right there, trying to push through the 40.23 area. That's the liquidity resting above the session high, so if we get a clean break, that opens the path to the Prev Day high at 40.60. But I'm watching this closely because the ADX is only 8. We're in a total range, so this could just be a fake out to trap the breakout traders. We've got a buy running from 40.13, and the EA just locked it to break even, so risk-free now. And that's exactly the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching Trade Live on XAUUSD, Julia.com. It manages the risk so you don't have to think about it. What do you guys think? Do we push higher, or is this chop going to suck us back down? Alright, fresh short just entered right at 40.09.417, stops at 13.702, and we're in a choppy market here. Smart mode's on watch. Come on, let's see if this can fight through the noise. Okay, wow. Look at this. We're sitting at 48.83 on the close of the New York session on a Friday, and the EA has just had an absolute banger of a day. 62 trades, 35 wins, and the net is over 41 grand. To be honest, I didn't think we'd pull that off after the choppy start. We had a couple of sloppy losses early, like that 44 pip hit, but the robot just kept grinding, and those big runners, 167 pips, 222 pips, they turned the whole thing around, and we're still live with a fresh short at 49.50, already 51 pips in profit. The market is super indecisive, ADX is barely 8.9, choppiness index at 60.9, this is pure range noise, but the EA navigates it better than I ever could manually. And here's the thing, this exact robot, the Julia Scalper, EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com, is what you're watching do all that work live. No guessing, no emotion, just clean entries and risk management. Now what's interesting is the session levels. We blasted through the Asian high and are holding above the day open at 39.84. That's bullish structure on the daily. But the weekly open sits at 40.84 as a big magnet above, and we've got R1 pivot way up at 43.88. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, but the VIX is creeping up at 18.7. That's a risk-off undertone that usually favors gold over the long haul. I don't see a clear level in between to short into. It's just that 40.19 maybe, and then nothing until the 4,100. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we let the EA close the candles. Okay, so let's start with the macro picture real quick. The dollar is basically flat right now, 100.77, and bond yields are a touch softer, down 0.4%. That's a pretty neutral backdrop for gold. It's not getting any tailwind from a weak dollar, but it's not a headwind either. The real story is the chart. We're sitting at 48.49, and look at this, we've reclaimed the day open at 39.84, and we're actually above the Asian high of 46.50. That's a pretty convincing shift. But here's the thing, we're still below the week open at 40.84, and the prior day high at 40.60 is a massive magnet above us. So we're in this no man's land between weak supply and intraday demand. The daily RSI is 40.4, so we're not oversold, but the trend is clearly bearish on the higher time frames. I honestly think we could see a squeeze back to 40.20, 40.30 to fill some liquidity before the weekend, but I could be wrong. That's what the stop is for. We have a sell running from 49.50, and it's already in profit, 84 pips, so the EA is doing its job. Oh, and a few of you are asking about the robot. It's the Julia Scalper EA. Everything you need is at XAUUSD Julia.com, lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. No promises, just the strategy you see on screen. Greater tomorrow, yes exactly. This is a new sell that triggered after that 40.15 rejection. You can see price tried to push higher, got slapped right back down, and the EA saw that as a fresh opportunity. That 40.15 level is acting like a hard ceiling right now in this New York session. Beautiful to see it respect that area. Abdi Ahmed, great to see you again. So you're calling that 40.19.51 level again, huh? I like the conviction, but right now we've got an active sell trade open at 49.50 and it's sitting pretty deep in the red. The market is choppy, ADX is weak at 13.9, CHOP index at 57.1. So while your bullish target is noted, I'm going to let the EA manage this one. Let's see if this ranging session gives us a clean breakout or a fizzle first. Okay guys, let me zoom way out for a second. Gold's had a massive week, down nearly 3%, and the monthly chart is ugly, we're 16% off the highs. The big institutions are still net long, but look at that fear index dropping into the 30s, that's capitulation territory. The Fed's done raising, which should be bullish, but gold keeps getting sold. So who's selling? Probably the same desks that got long at 5,600 and are getting cleaned out. Zoom into today though, we opened at 39.84, swept the Asian low, and then just ripped. We're $25 above the day open now, holding above the New York range. That's smart money reclaiming control. My short from 49 is running 93 pips in profit, and the EA already locked us break even, so this one's free. The dollar's flat as a pancake, yields are stable, there's no catalyst for a breakdown here. Feels like someone's absorbing sell orders and waiting for Monday to squeeze it higher. Could be wrong though. What do you guys think? You holding shorts into the close? Hey Shon Saju, so glad you're here. Gold is having a really interesting day. We've got a fresh short trade running right now, entered at 49, and it's already moving well in our favor. You're joining at a great time. Hey Shon Saju. Oh, great question. So you're asking about 39.95. That's a really interesting level. Right now we're sitting just above 47, and the weekly trend is still pointing down. If the dollar holds or strengthens, we could absolutely drift toward that area. But here's the thing. I don't want to call an exact target because this market has been whippy. We've got a fresh sell open from 49, and it's moving in our favor. Let's watch how the candle closes around the 4,000 round number first. Then we'll see if 39.95 comes into play. Take profit one just snagged us plus 43 pips, and now the stop's locked in at break even, completely risk-free, and we're still chasing more. Oh, right there, break even just locked in, completely risk-free from here. You know what's wild? Compare today to yesterday. Yesterday we were trapped in this tight, dead London chop, and today gold's actually got some legs. We're up nearly $30 from the open, but it's still a range. ADX is barely above 16, so there's no real directional conviction yet. The EA's been loving it though. We just hit take profit 1 on that sell from 49.50, locked in break even, and the runner's still breathing. That's exactly what the Julia Scalper EA does. It catches these clean intraday moves without forcing anything. Right now we're sitting inside the Asian range, 45, and I'm watching the 40.16 level above. If we don't break that, I think we drift back down toward the day open. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we manage the risk. And if you're curious how the robot handles this exact type of market, you can grab it at XAUUSDjulia.com. So, where do you guys think we close the week? Above or below the 4,000 mark? Andriamic, welcome to the stream. That's great to see Point Raider 187 popping in. If you're just joining us, we've got a live sell trade open on gold right now, running beautifully with 454 pips in profit and the stop locked in at break even. So we're risk-free in riding this one out. What do you think of this gold action today? Okay guys, let's talk about the big picture. The Fed's basically locked into this rate hold stance, and the market is starting to price in the fact that we're going to be here for a while, that keeps gold bid on dips, that caps rallies, which explains this weird chop we've been stuck in. On the technical side, I'm watching the 4015 level like a hawk. That's our local pivot from the London fix, and every time we test it we just bounce. The EA is sitting on a sell from 49.50. Alright guys, let's talk about the real money here. The latest COT data shows the speculators are still stacked massively long on gold, over 5 longs for every short. That tells me the big institutions are positioning for a bigger move, not just a scalp. They're not sweating this consolidation, and right now we're seeing that play out in price action. We broke above the Asian high and the day open, reclaimed the 4,000 level, and the dollar's basically flat. So the sellers, they're trying, but they can't push us back down through that liquidity zone. Of course, it's Friday chop, could go either way honestly. That's why every single trade the EA takes has a stop loss on entry, and it locks into break even after take profit. One risk management is built into the code. If you want to see how that works live, check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. For now, I'm just watching how this hourly candle closes, a close above 4016, and this week's sell-off officially gets interesting. Kevin the Hala. Hey there, my friend. So good to see you back in the live stream. Gold is absolutely cooking right now. As you can see, we have a sell trade open at 49.50, and it's currently sitting at a nice profit of over 145 pips. Are you liking what you're seeing? Kelvin Kondo, hey, oh man, that's the kind of resilience I love to see. You took a hit and fought your way right back. That's exactly the mindset, right? You didn't fold. Look at this latest sell we just caught at 49, clean execution by the EA. Trading is just a series of battles, and you showed today you can win the war. Keep that energy going. Kevin, you're asking about the AMs. I think you mean the SMAs, right? Look, on this chart right now, I'm watching the 50 SMA. It's way up around 42.92, and price is sitting well below it at 46. That tells me we're in a pretty heavy downtrend on the higher time frame. So our sell bias makes sense here. What do you think? Are you seeing any resistance forming up there? Kevin Vahela, always good to see you in the chat, my friend, and I love that you're watching closely. Look, I'm not going to sit here and tell you every single trade is a winner. That would be a lie, and you'd see right through it. You're too smart for that. We just had a trade hit stop loss earlier today, and I showed it to you live. But what matters is the overall system. Today, we've got 64 trades with 37 wins so far, and the EA is managing risk. So one loss doesn't ruin the day. That's the real secret. It's not about being perfect, it's about being profitable over time. What do you think so far? And the runner just tapped out at break even. No loss on that one. Take profit one's already in the bag, so we're still solidly green overall. Whew, nice work. Alright guys, let's talk about what the big money's really doing here. The latest COT data shows speculators are still heavily loaded up long, 186,000 contracts net long, and that's a massive position to hold after gold's dropped 7% this month. So either the big players are getting crushed, or they see something we don't, and I lean toward them being right. Right now we're sitting at 40.10, above the day open and above the Asian high, which is bullish in the short term, but we're still well below the week open at 40.84. The market's in a range with ADX at 16, choppy, indecisive, no conviction yet. You saw what the EA just did. That sell we fired into the New York session hit take profit 1 cleanly, and the runner tapped out at break even. So we're flat, risk-free, and waiting for the next opportunity. That's exactly how this robot handles chop. It takes the liquidity grabs and leaves nothing on the table. You want to see how it does it? This is the Julia Scalper EA, live on stream right now at XAUUSD, julia.com. It's not promising moonshots, it's just reading the same levels I'm reading and taking the ones that make sense. I'm watching the 40.10 hold right now. If we push through 40.23, that clears the New York high and opens up a run toward 40.60. But if we get rejected here and break back below the day open at 39.84, then this whole session could flip. Let's see how London's close sets us up for what comes next. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Alright, fresh buy, just kicked off at 40.10.682. Stop is tight at 40.06.997. We're in a choppy one here, so smart mode's got its eye on it. Come on, let's see if we can punch through these targets. And there it is. Take profit 1, clipped for plus 31. Stops now locked at break even. Completely risk-free position. Still in the game for more. Come on, let's see if we can stretch this one. Ooh, stop. Just slid straight to break even. Completely risk-free from this point on. Alright guys, we're wrapping up a pretty solid Friday here. We're sitting on a P&L of over 45 grand for the session with a clean 41 wins out of 68 trades. And let me tell you, the market gave it to us. You had to navigate the chop, right? This thing's been consolidating all afternoon. ADX is under 19. It's tight, it's messy. But the big picture tells a story. We're trading way above the day open at 39.84. We've reclaimed the Asian high and we're holding. The sellers tried to push us early on, and we had a couple of stops hit, but the robot just keeps grinding. We've got an open buy-in here from 40.11 that's already up 445 pips. running completely risk-free after the stop went to break even earlier. Beautiful execution. And if you caught it live, that take profit one just hit cleanly off the NY range resistance. That's not luck, that's the EA doing what it does every single day. This exact robot, the Julia Scalper EA, over at XAUUSD is what's running these trades in real time. It handles the noise, it locks in profit, and it keeps us alive when the market gets ugly. I'm just here watching the show. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We've got the Asian sessions levels all taken out. We're printing above the day open, like we reclaimed it, and price just decided, yeah, I'm comfortable here. The lower time frame RSI is cooking on the 15-minute buy, the hourly is saying the same thing, but if you zoom out to the daily and the weekly, oh man, we're still deep in sell territory. That's the tension right there. We're stuck in this range. ADX at 8 TGM on the lower time frame tells you it's just noise, choppy, lazy Friday action. That said, we've got that little pirate news from Yemen floating around the feed, giving gold a bit of a bid on safe haven vibes. But honestly, the dollar's totally flat. VIX is calm, it's not exactly panic buying. My open buy is running, up about 132 pips. Stops in a good spot for now. I mean, in this range, you just gotta let it breathe. What do you guys think? Will we squeeze up toward that 40.23 level before the close? Or is this gonna fade back into the chop? Alright, look at this last hour. We had some chop, but then that wick into the close of New York? Got our buy filled right at that 40-11-30 level, and we're sitting 95 pips in the green now. Completely risk-free. I mean, the EA saw that little dip and said, nah, I'm buying this, and here we are. Honestly, the market's still in a tight range. ADX is around 15-16 on the lower time frames. Nobody's really in control as we head into the weekend. That said, we reclaimed the day open and the Asian high, so the short-term bias is leaning up. Could go either way though, you know? We've got the 40-12 level acting as support now, and if we can hold above it into the close, that's a decent structure to carry into Monday. Oh, and this exact robot, traders in over 40 countries are running it on their own accounts. If you want to see how it works, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. Anyway, my friends, what do you think? Are we coiling for a breakout next week? Or is this just a dead cat bounce before more selling? Let me know in the chat. I'm watching the close with you. Oh, the runner just tapped out at break even. Take profit one's already in the bank though, so we're still in the green overall. Nice work. Alright. Fresh sell just opened at 4,008.799. Stops right there at 12.063. We're in a choppy one, so smart mode's on it. Come on. Let's see if we can slide through these targets. Paul. Hey there, good to see you again. Yeah, the gold market closes for the week at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday when the New York session wraps up. Then it reopens around 6 p.m. Eastern on Sunday for the Sydney Open. So we're still in the thick of the New York session right now, and that sell is still running. What time zone are you trading from? You know, when I look at the commitment of traders report, the big boys are still loaded up long, 186,000 contracts, net. That's a massive vote of confidence from the institutional side. They're not sweating this sell-off. And right now we're sitting at 40.10, above the Asian high and the day open, which tells me the smart money is using this dip to accumulate. We just got a clean rejection off the 40.15 level, and the EA is running a short from 48 that's still in play. It's a grind, but the structure is there. We're holding above the day open, yields are stable, and the dollar is flat. The robot just locked in a 55 pip profit on that last short, and that is the exact setup you're watching trade live, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, doing what it does best. Let's see if we can hold here through the New York close. Oof, stop, just got hit for minus 32? That's fine, it was a small, planned loss from the start. On to the next one. Okay, fresh buy. Just opened at 4013.410. Stops down at 4010.036. We're in a choppy one, so smart mode's gotta stay sharp. Come on, let's see if we can ride this through. Alright, let's look at this price action right now. We're sitting at 40.15, and I gotta say, that rejection off the 40.23 New York high area earlier was textbook. Buyers tried to push it, they got smacked right back. We're holding the Asian high as support though, which is a decent sign for the buy we got running at 40.13. Stop is locked in at break-even now, so risk is off. But honestly, with the ADX, this low and chopping us index reading 46, we're in a tight range. I wouldn't be surprised if we get one more wash lower to grab liquidity below the day open before we decide direction. The dollar is flat, yields are steady, there's no real catalyst, so it's just a grind. What do you guys think? Do we fade this range top again? Or are we finally ready to push for the Prev Day high at 40.60? And there it is. Take profit 1 nailed for plus 33. Stops now locked at break even. Completely risk-free from here. Come on, let's see if we can push for the next one. Whoa! Stop just locked at break even. Worst case we walk away even now. That's a very good place to be. Okay, my friends, let's look at what just happened over the last hour. We had a real push higher into the new session. Gold tested the 4023 area, and I gotta say that rejection was sharp. We're sitting back at 4018 now and the market is just chopping. It's range bound and ADX is basically asleep at 16. That tells me the big players are absorbing orders, waiting for something. Right now the EA's got a buy running from 4013 and we're up 455 pips on it, risk-free, stops locked.